Hey everybody, TrinfiniteX here, back with some more Tears of the Kingdom, 100%. How is everybody today? Firelena, welcome to the stream. How are you? Have you played Tears of the Kingdom? Have you beaten it? Tell me about yourself and about your adventures in Hyrule so far. So, off stream, I did some duplicating from last time. I duplicated a few things here and there. Some more energy charges, just some stuff. Did lots of cooking. So now we are well stocked for our adventures. We've still got plenty of good weapons here. We have my new meat shield, my frozen meat shield for shield surfing. Really good stuff. Today, hey Michael, how's it going? Today, we desperately need to increase our stamina and get the glide suit. Time to become Hawkman. We have so much to do. We gotta fill out the rest of our map. Should probably get some fairy fountains unlocked too so we can get the ability. Yo, Geo, how's it going? Yes, the best, the best shield surfing shield. The frozen meat shield. We have much to do. Now that I've done all this cooking, how about we actually start with the map? Hold up, actually. Are there still sunshrooms over here that I can use for cooking like cold resistant food? Because we have a lot of cold places to go. So actually, let me just pick up some things real quick. Oh, you beat the game, eh, Geo? Nice. What did you think of the ending? Glad you beat the game. Just to be clear, to everyone new in the chat, pretty much everyone here has beaten the game, so there will be spoilers. You have been warned. We don't shy away from spoilers anymore at this point. It's been over a month. There's still sunshrooms back here. Oh, yes there are. There's a few. Good. Yeah, how was the ending? Did you like it, Geo? You can go ahead and do so. As far as I know, everyone has beaten it at this point. At least everyone that comes to this stream normally. Again, anybody who's like in for the first time, you know, welcome, but also we've all beaten the game, so spoiler warning. Okay, but didn't you say you've seen the ending though, Michael? Just gonna go ahead and grab this while I'm right here. You have multiple times? You like it? Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, and by the way, I went and duplicated lots and lots of these. Like all the Zonai parts that we have access to. I'll show you guys quickly how to duplicate that stuff in just a minute. I'm gonna go ahead and make a single-handed magic rod. Okay, so the single-handed magic rods... Yeah, like, they're okay. The charge attack is really what you're after, though. Alright, so we got plenty of sun shrooms. That's what I wanted. Just wanted to grab those real quick. But yes, go ahead and tell me. Also, there was a direct that I missed. Because, you see, I have work Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, so I am usually completely oblivious to the world at that time, because I'm busy working. So, but apparently there was a Nintendo Direct, and I saw something about a shiny Gimme Ghoul. So I really liked the ending of this game. I thought it was pretty good. Found it kind of funny how Sonya and Rauru never said anything to Link, but understandable since they were ghosts. I mean, that hasn't stopped them before. Hey, Frizz. Long time no see. How's it going? Honestly, I loved the ending, except for the plot. Like, that's the long and short of it. Like, the boss fight was absolutely epic. It was excellent in every way. But then, at the very end, the plot resolution is just so dumb. It's just like, literally, ghosts show up and turn Zelda back. And it's like, well, okay. So she was never in any real danger in the first place. There was never any real tension at all because they were just going to do whatever they wanted to get her back. Like, no clever solution, just sort of, you know, whatever, just ghosts come out of nowhere and fix the plot. Our heroes don't have to actually do anything to, like, actually get her back. How would I have fixed it? I would have had them use, like, Purra's age reversal rune. Because then it would be like, oh, they foreshadowed that in Breath of the Wild. Purra has this rune that could just reverse age, you know, they can just reverse the age of a person back to whenever. And just rewind Zelda back to before she swallowed the stone. Which, by the way, is dumb in and of itself. But at least then it would have been foreshadowed. And it would have been something that our heroes or their friends had to actually do. But instead, Rauru and Sonya just show up for no reason out of nowhere and just fix the plot. They just solve the issue. They just solve it right there. Like, what's the point of tension? How do you create tension in a world with magic that can do anything? That can literally do anything. There's no tension in a plot like that. Would age reversal have made her human again? Okay. In all fairness, yeah, that would be a concern. But at least it's better than just ghosts showing up out of nowhere. Okay, like, I'll admit my solution's not perfect and still requires some suspension of disbelief, but it's better than just whatever happening. Like, honestly, here's another way it could have ended, you know, just as badly. What if she just turned herself back. She has literally the ability of recall, doesn't she? She has Sonia's time powers, so why not just use recall on herself? And then it'd be like, I was making this huge sacrifice, but actually, I wasn't. We're gonna make some food here to deal with the cold. You know, like, my solution, I think, at least because it has some foreshadowing in the previous game, I feel like that would have been a better solution, but not, I mean, again, not necessarily perfect, just better. Also, how's it going, Duck Game? Good to see you. Man, everybody here all of a sudden. Frizz, you done with school now? Now it's off to college? Is that what you were trying to say? It's of to college? I assume you meant off to college? What college you going to? We haven't seen recall work on living beings. Well, wait a minute. Actually, yes it does, Duck Game. We can use recall on the Koroks. Maybe she could not do that because she's not a thinking human anymore. She said herself she wouldn't really remember. She couldn't really remember being a dragon. Yeah, I know, Michael. That's why I said that would have been another bad ending. Okay, I feel that would have been just as dumb as the ghosts showing up and solving everything. Again, I think my Pura solution is honestly at least somewhat smart. But, you know, but again, you could just as easily say, oh, it's magic, whatever. Well, yeah, if you can just say it's magic, whatever, then where's the tension in the plot? What's the point of even caring about these characters or anything that happens to them if they can just do whatever? That's my point, and that's why I don't like the ghost ending. But again, this is just the plot, okay? These are only the things I have to say about the plot alone. The characters were fantastic. Okay, the actual characters were wonderful, and the game itself is way too epic. This is so awesome. Like, this is the game itself is fantastic. I love Tears. I really do. It's only the plot that bothers me. And a couple other minor things, but nothing too worrisome. Okay. Dropped a hint for a third game, Avalon. Really? Okay. Also, where's the Triforce in this game's continuity? Good question, Avalon. Gonna be honest with you, good question. Honestly, I think the new director is trying very hard to separate his work from Eiji Aonuma's work. Fubiashi doesn't want to acknowledge the Triforce. Now, what do I think of the new Mario game? Geo, unfortunately, I haven't actually seen the Direct, because I didn't know it existed until today. Because, again, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I work, and so... like, I kind of disappear into a black hole called Walmart, where I work, and when I say it's a black hole, I really mean that. Like, just everything disappears for me. The whole world may as well vanish. All right. Let's dive down to over here. We're gonna get our bike. Or one of these other flying vehicles they have over here, to be honest. If they're gonna give me free flying vehicles, I'm gonna use them. Also, how many ferries do I have right now? I still have 14 ferries, but the game is still spawning ferries over here? Really? Is the limit not what I thought it was? I thought there was a hard limit of like 5. But there's ferries over here. Interesting. Well, we don't have any cold-resistant gear yet, which is why I cooked up this stuff. I'm genuinely surprised that it's offering me fairies right now when I've cloned a bunch. I did duplicate some fairies, as you can tell, since I have like 15. I duplicated a bunch. But we don't need all of them. Okay. Is it the Korok or the backpack they wear? Fair enough. Mentioned the highlights, a few messages up in chat here. PD Wiggler and Kamek in Mario Kart 8. Ooh, okay, a bunch of new characters. Sounds good. It's about time we got some more DLC for that. We'll definitely do a Mario Kart stream at some point in the near future. I'm gonna go ahead and take advantage of this. If they're gonna give me free aircraft, let's just use it. Yeah. Let's have a real weapon on, though. There we go. Oh, you're just dyslexic, you can't spell? It's okay. It's okay, Frizz. Maybe you can, well, if you can't spell, then just copy and paste your college's name in the chat or something. Good old copy and paste. Oh my gosh, the real shame about this is that we're almost to the water temple, but I'm just after the tower. Let's see here. I love these large energy charges. It doesn't even matter how much. Like how many Zonai devices we're using, we just get time. Infinite endurance for a little bit. It's a little annoying that I kind of always have to explain the Swedish school system whenever I talk to an American. I'm sorry. Going to his college, but also isn't at the same time? Huh. Yeah, sorry, I don't know how things are done in Sweden. Right. Right about here will do. Let's go ahead and get this picture, because at some point we'll go to Kakariko and actually have all these pictures matter. grab picture, and dive, because that thing falls out. And somehow it lands nice and neat into the ground. Post the book of the new Shiny Gimme Ghoul 5-star raid till January 2nd. Okay. So maybe tomorrow I'll make a brief pit stop in Paldea. Super Mario RPG remake. Really? Really? Okay, that is a little surprising. I need room for that trident. I'm gonna have to throw something away, aren't I? Yeah, you know what? This boomerang is great, but it's served its purpose, I think. Ah, no. From all the way over here? Oh my gosh. Alright, alright. Let's save this guy. Got some splash fruits. I'm gonna drop this boomerang and so I can make room for the not the light scale trident, the Zora spear that we're gonna need for the light scale trident later. A new Peach game. That sounds interesting. They've done a Peach game before. Anybody remember Super Princess Peach? That was something. Dark Moon remake. We'll see. Technically, I haven't played it, so. Tears of the Kingdom, Zelda, and Ganondorf amiibos. I mean, unless they do something interesting, there's no point, and I sure as heck ain't buying the amiibos. New 2D Mario with elephant power? Okay, I'm just gonna have to watch the direct for that one. Detective Pikachu 2. Never watched the first one. News about Pikmin 4. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of my response to Pikmin 4. It's just like, okay. What's this? Oh, wait. Do I have to... Okay, I'll take that. Sure. Why not? Now let's get the tower. Let's get what we're actually here for. I've never played Pikmin. It just never really looked all that interesting to me, but I've seen the first one. I saw a Let's Play of it. It looks all right. Like, I don't have any reason to dislike it. Oh. Is the first wave of DLC coming out soon? Is there a release date for the Scarlet and Violet DLC? Or wave 1 of it, I should say. we are. And since we're up here, just go ahead and grab this real quick. Played Dark Moon back when it was first out because you're a big Luigi fan, and I'm actually really hyped for it to come to the Switch. Really? Okay, have you played all three? I've played 1 and 3, and from what I saw of 2, I wasn't really all that impressed. Pikmin 2 is the weakest of the bunch. Favorite one? Oh, I think I know what they want. They want me to take this wing and fuse it to that. That's what they want me to do. That's the breadcrumb trail. Alright. Something like that, I guess. You're not gonna start rolling, are you? Until I go on this slope. Come here. Let's do like this. Let's grab the fan. Stick it on there. Come over here. Need to make it up there. Can I do this? No, I can't do what I wanted to do. Alright. Fine, here's what we'll do. We'll make the old double ladder. Ah, crap, I missed. Ah, I should have been standing on it. Alright, do it again, but this time... Oh, you're not gonna do it for me, are you? Okay. It's already been partially rewound. I have to do it again. Pikmin 1's your favorite, eh? Fair enough. Pikmin 1 is the playthrough I saw. It looked okay. Haven't done the first one. No, the third one I have to continue. Something came up which made me stop, so I gotta... Okay, so you haven't played the first Luigi's Mansion, but you have played part of the third one? There we go. There we go. And now we're good. Now we can reach the treasure chest easily. Ah! Or we were gonna be able to. Hold on. Can I ascend it? Yeah, I can. Or I... The plane landing on it screwed me out of what I wanted. Why? This is supposed to be a very easy treasure chest to get, but actually, it's being really annoying right now. Because the glider landed on it and it flipped it over. Alright. Let's double ladder again. Please just work this time. There we go. Just a few seconds. Oh my gosh, I got it just in time too. Now, this time, you're not gonna flip over randomly. There we go, there we go. Hey, thanks for coming by, Frizz. I appreciate you. Good luck with your advanced education, my friend. Yeah, I was gonna do that. I was gonna do Ascend. But then it came down too fast, and I was like, ah. Yeah, you can do it any number of ways. Like, you can stand on it or ascend through it. Either way works just fine. We're good. We got the treasure, we made it across. Ugh. Getting that treasure chest was way more complicated than it was supposed to be. Yeah, Luigi's Mansion 3 is on Switch. It's a Switch game. Remember that guy I mentioned trying to complete as much as he could without fast travel? He beat Ganondorf today. Wow. He escaped the pit upon reloading the game. Wow, okay. That's still, like... To me, that's still such a... Why? Like, why... Why try to beat the game without fast travel? It seems like a nightmare. Of course, I guess he wasn't going for 100% without fast travel, so... Maybe. Where's the hole? There's the hole. Okay. Need that hole to be over here. A little more. Just to be sure. There we go. And then we'll sneak under here. To grab the Sage's Will. All right. And now we can auto build the bike. I have to always remember that it's turned around. It's better for depth exploration. Maybe I should have two versions of the bike saved. One forward and one backward facing. I don't know. I'll figure that out later. I think it might be better to go to this one first. Not necessarily. We'll come back. Oh, look, a Gleeok. Old enemy from the very first Zelda game. I sure hope it's not gonna spot us. Where's its landing point? That Gleeok is up here in the air, but where is its landing? Yeah, where's its platform or landing point? Why is it just flying around up here? Sure looks like a Gleeok to me. 3 flaming heads. That sure looks like a Gleeok, man. You can see the flames. They're definitely there. Also, if it was one of those smaller things, we would have run into it by now. Zonite Spear. I don't actually think we need. I don't think we need that. Oh, that was dumb. Why'd I do that? I hit the wrong button. Get out of here. I want my diamond spear back. Yeah, we don't really need the diamond spear. Or sorry, the Zonite Spear. Not right now. Longsword. I don't need that either. It's just a bunch of weapons, but if I want weapons, there's a bunch of places I can go to get free weapons at higher tiers. This is the one with the thing knocked off. So definitely don't want to go to the ground first. Here we go.
Ah. Oh.
Ah.
Oh. Ah.
There we go. Yeah, so I've played 1. I haven't played Luigi's Mansion 2. From what I saw, it wasn't really that impressive compared to Luigi's Mansion 1 or 3. But I might still check it out anyway. Wow, he did all sages? And a good portion of side quests without any, without any fast travel? Dang. What are your thoughts about Ganondorf's motivation, actions, and Tears of the Kingdom? I mean, it's enough, I guess. I mean, Ganondorf has been traditionally a villain that's normally just evil for the sake of being evil because we need a villain. That's normally how it goes for him. How do I want to handle this? I think yeah, maybe go back here and then fly? No. No, actually, that's a bad plan. Nice butterflies, though. Stealth suit, really nice. Can't even throw that rock right. Oh, what the? Hi. What do I have for bows right now? Yeah, we could get rid of some of these. Sure, why not? Why not? Yeah, I suppose he's fine in this game. I mean, it's Ganondorf. He's more or less evil just because he wants to conquer all of Hyrule. He's just evil for the sake of being evil. Wind Waker, I think, still did the best job. Because in Wind Waker, like, they actually described his, you know, his motives, like... Because he comes from the desert, and he was jealous of Hyrule's prosperity, you know? He wanted a piece of that for himself. I mean, Ganondorf's character was less about his reasons and more about how smart he was about getting things done. And he was okay. I mean, it's a Zelda story. It's not going to be like Game of Thrones level political intrigue. But I think they did good enough for Ganondorf's character. About as good as they did for anybody else's. Dark Moon is definitely the worst of the three. Kind of radical change from the formula set by the first game. 3 was a good mix. Yeah, see, that's what I kept hearing, Duck Game, about Luigi's Mansion. Yeah, like, I think they did okay with Ganondorf. I have no complaints, but they definitely did do better with him in Wind Waker, for sure. Again, there is a certain level of you gotta keep in mind what series this is, you know? Like, Mario is super simple, right? Zelda is slightly more complicated. Oh, gosh. And, yeah, like... But it's still not super deep. And then, like, Fire Emblem and Xenoblade tried to go a little deeper. They try, I should say. because they don't always succeed. Or they do succeed at going deeper, but then they fail at being good stories or being entertaining at all. Oh, look, here's an excuse to use auto build. Okay, fine. I could do that, but... Oh, no. I didn't actually fuse or defuse anything. I'd have to build it. Well... Y'all should know what that means. Time to take flight. Oh, I can just turn it while in auto build. There we go. That'll save time. I forgot I could do that until just now. Probably would have been faster to just come straight here, but I hadn't explored that previous little sky island, so this was my chance to come and do that. Before I actually go into that shrine and do it, actually, I want to keep my my bike. So what I'm gonna end up doing then is I'll use this first, fly over to that other tower. Hey. These are some nice things to duplicate, and I'll show you guys how to duplicate them later. I'll get some more. Zelda is the Tetris of the Mario games? What? I'm not sure I understand, Michael. Zelda characters had a D&D stat list. Ganondorf has above average intelligence, strength, Zelda max wisdom, good dexterity. Because average everything except charisma, which would be near max. Okay. Did I get Zelda's dropped torch? I saw it, and I praised the attention to detail, but I did not pick it up. I had no room in my inventory. We'll come back for that shrine in a minute. But first, let's grab a few things. That chest probably has a map in it, which means it's mostly worthless. That is definitely a Gleeok down there. I don't know if this is going to be one of those ones that drops down or not. That's the part I don't know. Oh, snap. I don't know if this is going to drop down on me. I'm going to hate it if it is. I wish I had a travel medallion. I should probably focus on getting that too today. Maybe I can get onto my bike fast enough. Oh, okay, phew. This one doesn't seem to break. That's true, we could recall it. But my bike will probably fall off or despawn if I leave it up here, though. That's what I was worried about. Ah! Speaking of it despawning. Oh well. Honestly, that's not terrible. We can go and get that shrine right there. And once we have that shrine, we can get the piece of the fierce deity armor that's nearby. We'll skip the gloom hands. And then we'll get the tower over there. We don't need the star fragment. Those things come raining down all the time. They're cheap and easy to get. Let's see here. As in complexity thought by fans. Tetris? Okay, Tetris is, in my opinion, much more simple than a Mario game because it has no story. So, wouldn't it be the opposite? I'm not quite sure Either I'm not getting your analogy, or I don't agree with it. Oh, look, another Gleeok. We're still not gonna fight any right now. Also, you changed your assessment. This game is a point worse than Breath of the Wild. Not enough Urbosa. Okay. I guess that's one way to look at it. Grab this. You know what? Yeah. Prone pathway. Oh yeah, this is the cube, isn't it? I remember this. Ah, the cube. And there's a bunch of treasure chests around here. Some inside, some outside the cube. It's really kind of up to us if we want to grab any of them or which ones we want to grab. Thankfully, whacking these does not in any way cost us durability. Do I want to just make it through the shrine, or do I want to actually get stuff? Let's get this at least. Let's get something. Yeah, there's another one over there. There's chests all over this. I really need to go meet Hestu. Maybe that's why I should skip these chests. I'm hoping these things will have in them, like, gemstones or arrows. There we go. Yeah, maybe I should just call it quits until I've met Hestu for opening chests, because clearly I need some of that. Yeah, I guess so. grab whatever this is. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, that's not the direction I thought it would go in. Alright, it's okay. Just spin it around. Get ascend ready. There we go. Easy shrine. Definitely need to find Hestu right away. Well, we'll see. I don't know if future playthroughs will get more and more interesting, to be honest, Avalon, because remember, when DLC comes out, they're going to patch all these glitches that we found, and it's going to be like, well, everything's going to be slower. And more tedious in many ways. But I will still do a Master Mode playthrough. I don't know if that'll be a 100% playthrough, but I'll still do a Master Mode playthrough. I assure you they will do enough. Oh, missed. Oh well. Alright, sneak in here. Hello. There's no way that Nintendo won't patch out all of our fun glitches. Yeah, there will still be glitches, I'm sure, even after they're done patching it, because we all know how shoddy Nintendo's workmanship can be. But oh no, I'm sure they'll make DLC. There's no way they won't, because, like, there's still Master Mode. They did Master Mode for Breath of the Wild, why wouldn't they do Master Mode for this game? That'd be kind of silly, I think. I mean, I guess they could skip out on it, but... That'd be kind of weird. Okay, so that shrine gives us easy access to Tarrytown. Probably Korok seeds all over this place I could collect. Is there some right here, maybe? Anything obvious? No, nothing obvious. Yeah, I'm gonna just head over here to the shrine, to the tower. Get that right away. We're gonna finish the map. We're gonna get our dive suit. We're gonna find Hestu. Unlock some fairy fountains. We're gonna do a bunch of cleanup. We're gonna get a ton of shrines today as well. Very important. Oh yeah, this one. Gonna get lots of shrines, lots of stamina, maybe some hearts, and And then next time, tomorrow we'll probably do the Rito. We'll get Tulin.
Oh.
That's the general plan, anyway. Yeah, no, Master Mode is not already in this game. Which means they will undoubtedly have a DLC with Master Mode, just like they did with Breath of the Wild. Which is not really the best way to utilize DLC, but yeah, adding a hard mode, that should already be part of the game. Feel like they'll make a third one of these? I kind of hope they don't, Avalon. Like, I'm sure they're gonna make more open world Zeldas, right? But like, not with the same map and the same characters again. Like, please no. Like, make a new one. A new map. New characters. It'll still be open world. They've already said that the open world format's here to stay. And I'm fine with that. I don't have any problems with that. My issue is just... yeah, let's not have the same exact map again. Where is it? Stupid clouds, get out of the way. Oh, it's way up there, isn't it? Yep, it is. Welp. It's probably something to fly with over here. They tend to put those near the Construct Islands, and sure enough, I was right. I mean, I could stick more batteries on it. I want to. Just 'cause. Throw another battery on. Alright, now. Let's climb up there to the Star Island up there. Probably still have to use a large charge, but whatever. It's faster than spending all day building things with Fuse. Tears of the Kingdom was profitable, so they'll make another one. They're going to keep making these the exact same map until it's no longer profitable to do so. I mean, I hope they realize they've gotten everything they're going to get out of this. I genuinely hope they have, because a lot of people are already complaining that it's the same map again with just a few additions, because the underground, like, the underground doesn't really have very much. The sky is just a handful of islands. Now, I don't agree with them. I think with the caves and everything, I think it's good enough. I don't have any problems with them reusing the map, but definitely, I don't think it would be good for them to do this again, like a third one. And this one doesn't fall either. Okay, amazing. I'm gonna end up having all of these collected before we actually get... before we actually get over to where we're supposed to turn them in. Okay, where am I going? Not that way. This way. I think. Right? Yeah, this way. There we go. Okay, that's where it is. Everything's below me. That's why. I could technically go over there, but I don't think I need to do that. Not right now. Yeah. Have you not done that side quest yet, Duck Game? There's a side quest for all of those the flower-shaped islands. Those are ancient Hylian texts that we can't read. However, in Kakariko, there is someone who can read them, and we get more lore and backstory. That's what it's for. And more importantly, we get 100 rupees for each one. Oh, you haven't found them all yet? I think they'll do a third one and let you explore the Sacred Realm and the Twilight Realm and still won't let you swim underwater. I suppose it's possible they could do that, like the Breath of the Wild map, but it's like a dark world, light world thing. They could go back to that. Honestly, that wouldn't be. That's a good idea, but I still think it would be bad for to reuse the same map a third time. That is my personal opinion on the matter. That should have bounced more, but of course, physics. Yeah, I still don't think it would be great to reuse this map for a third game. They should just make a new one. Not saying it's good. I'm saying it's because it's betting on Nintendo making that mistake. Yeah, making a mistake, because it seems like the safe bet. Yeah. Yeah, the whole mirror world, dark world idea, that's been done in the past, and successfully, I might add. So it's not a terrible idea, but with the same Breath of the Wild map again, or even with the Tears of the Kingdom, map, like with the chasm and the Sky Islands. Yeah, it would be cheaper, but they need to. But again, with like the same characters a third time around, like I don't know. I feel like that would not go over super well. I feel like they need to just make another one. But you're right, there is a possibility that they could reuse the assets. Honestly, what they need is a new Switch. Like, before we talk about another Zelda game, it's time to update the hardware, I feel. Like, the Switch has been out for a long time, and it's great, but maybe a Switch Pro, you know? It's time for the next generation of consoles, I think. Any goodies over here, or are we moving on? I think we're probably moving on, but I'm gonna check anyway. Yeah, mostly just apples and Sundelions. You never know when you might find a hearty food or something. So it's always nice to look. Okay. Good stuff. I could quickly fly over there, and actually that's a good point to have for later, so I think I might. If I can. That is the question. Aha! That's what I was worried about. Out of zonite, huh? Well, guess what? We can fix that. And it takes very little effort. I could also just put out the parts, to be fair. That also works. Oh, wait, that's right. Is there another Sage's Will on the bottom of this one? Oh, I have to quickly check that. Yeah, there's something down there. I almost forgot. Almost forgot. Every single one of these orbs, these giant floating spheres that look like they're from Mario Galaxy, you always want to check under here. I feel like following up on Breath of the Wild on the same map. Yep. Was at least an idea when Breath of the Wild made. They just didn't realize it until they knew how good Breath of the Wild would fare. Yeah. Yeah, we didn't have a very good Ganon in Breath of the Wild. That is true. It's funny how the stories of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom have different problems. At least in my opinion, the problem with Breath of the Wild was that a lot of its characters were kind of meh. Like, they did a good job on Zelda, but then a lot of characters could have been developed better. They really could have done a better job with a lot of them, but then the plot for Breath of the Wild was fine. It was simple, but it was fine. And in this game, it's the opposite. They've done such a good job on all the characters, but the plot is just very contrived. Just very arbitrary rules and nonsense that just don't quite add up. It's just like, yeah, do whatever. Yeah, characters are great in this game, but the plot's a little contrived, and then Breath of the Wild, the plot was fine, I guess, but the characters were underdeveloped. Except for Zelda. At least until the DLC for Breath of the Wild came out, and even when it came out, they still left certain characters underdeveloped. Okay, we're gonna do this now because there's another piece of the Zonite armor in there, and also another shrine, and this is a good shrine to have because it gives us the ability to dive down onto the last memory later. So, I definitely want this one. There's the crystal. This is going to be tricky to do, isn't it? Yeah. There's not going to be an easy way for me to get around it. First of all, you die. Second of all, take this, fuse it with this. And the moment we have those things fused, whoops, hello. We can just go in there. here's what we do. We go to auto build and tell it to rebuild the cubes. Isn't it funny how these cubes cost 3 Zonite just like these Zonite devices? Isn't that funny? But somehow it works. Alright, so now we have to get down there. Now that's easier than it seems. There's no hole for us to escape, but we have ascend. Sadly, we have to leave our bike here. There we go. Not quite the glide set, but we're getting there. And then yeah, I'm still of the theory that Calamity Ganon was literally just a form of Phantom Ganon. That's my opinion anyway. Climbing this will suck, but might be the best way to go, I think. Unless I want to jump down and then... Yeah, unless I want to jump down and have to make another vehicle. Or I guess that launcher would probably get me up here maybe. Let's get a few luminous stones. We're gonna need these anyway. Yeah, that's my theory on Calamity Ganon, because the real Ganondorf was trapped, so he just sent his Phantom, and just like the Phantoms, you know, Calamity Ganon couldn't talk or have a personality. I feel that's not an unreasonable way to look at it, but, you know. Yes, come here. I know. It's right down there. That's what you want, isn't it? These things don't bounce pretty much at all, so just fall. Oh, that one decided to bounce a little bit. Decided to roll some. There we go. Excellent. Activate some things, because we can. I think that's just the launchers. Why do we need a 3-stage cutscene for this? Do you notice the camera angle changed 3 times? Also, now it says Sky Mine? As if we haven't been wandering around this whole time? I see we're getting another blood moon. Hoverstones. Hello. Definitely want those. Yeah. It's just an extension of Ganondorf via magic. Okay. So we got the armor piece that was over here. We have the warp point now. Time to do some quick cleanup as we proceed on with the rest of the towers. And then I have to remember we need to come back here once we're ready to do all the diving contests today. Hey, thank you very much for coming, Michael. I appreciate you, buddy. It's been fun talking Zelda lore with you. As usual, thank you so much for the lurk. You have a good night, my friend. Oh yeah, Avalon, I forgot to ask. Last time you commented on my glider shield, like my wing shield. What do you think of my literal meat shield, though? My frozen meat shield is excellent for sliding and gliding, or not gliding, but yeah, for shield surfing. Okay, now that we've got all this resolved, now we can work our way that way. The one over here is way up there, though. Ooh, maybe we approach this from a different angle then. Yeah, maybe we come at it from this direction. I have 7 orbs. I should probably turn them in at some point. Unbearable cold. That's what we made this stuff for. Oh, it is a long way, though. I wonder if is our bike faster than just gliding? I wonder if it's actually faster or slower at all. Huh. I wonder if there's a way to measure that speed. I mean, either way, I think I know how we're gonna have to handle this. Yeah, let's drop down onto the mountains, pull out our bike, and get going from there. Yeah, because that'll give me a chance to grab the shrine while we're at it.
When the glow of the blood.
That was a huge thunderous rumbling. Must have been a bunch of lightning strikes in a row somewhere else. Oh, you got some lightning going on? Uh-oh. No! No! What? Oh, come on. All right. That's dumb, but here we go. Oh, also we can grab this on the way. Why not? Hello? Pick it up. Put it down. Cutscene invincibility. Dazzle Fruit instantly kills stall enemies. Super useful. Actually super good. Man, more Korok seeds. Do I want to deal with this right now, though? Oh. Not without taking my bike with me. Reset it, please. Ah! Only if I can take my bike with me. I don't think we're gonna make it in time, though. Yeah, I should have reset it. Is this even the right direction I want to go in? I don't think it is. I can't see, that's right. I don't have the map yet. Actually, maybe it is the right way. That's fine. Whatever, we can get that later. We don't have to focus on Korok seeds just yet. There's a ton of wood down there. Curious. This is what I'm aiming for. Just gonna grab this map location right here. Not gonna go into the shrine yet. Don't want to go there before we have the tower. But that's definitely an important place to have the shrine. This one is buried. We have to go through the cave nearby. Our bike has served us well. Now it's time to move on. I'm fairly certain that any board we can float on will be enough. Or, wait a minute, do I have... I have the hovercraft. I really wish it would allow me to pull from my inventory. instead of having to worry about Zonite. Like, I have all the parts. So why do I have to go and do this all the time? Yeah, here we go. Oh, come here. Whoa, huh? Really? Still alive? For real? Are you serious? Huh, maybe because it didn't crit. Oh, come on. Alright, alright. I see we're gonna be like that. Okay, game. I see we're gonna be annoying. Well, fine. Guess what? I have basically infinite stamina. Actually cannot deny me. Oh, hello. Pretty pattern. But how am I gonna get the gem? I think I'm gonna have to come through the cave again to get this. Yeah, if I want to get it reasonably, that is. All right. Let's make use of a hoverstone. Figure right about there, I guess. Chill shroom, very nice. And if I could just get to this right here. It would just let me. There we go. And then I need to be over just a bit, so what we'll do is we'll drop down like this. Grab this and move it over just a bit. Still, I can't believe that frog survived. That is a sure sign that I need a better bow. The funny part is I could probably complete the Zonite set before getting the glide set at this rate. But first... I want that frog. I'm upset that it didn't die the first time. Really? Come on. There we go. There's the gem. I believe there is a waterfall secret, I think. Yep. If you're willing to crawl through. Topaz. Very nice. And now. Now we can get out of here. Glide over there. Fly up into there. While we still have our cold protection, that's kind of the main thing. Is I want to make full use out of all the cold protection I have. Now entering low grav. I already know that one falls. That flower right there, but we can use recall on it, just like Duck Game said. There's fairies at this one, too. Can actually jump high enough to grab these. I mean, I might as well. I'm just surprised that it's letting me have this many. I thought it wouldn't. Oh my gosh, I just thought of something. Can I... I can. In low grav, I can literally just do this. Incredible. Amazing. I could probably do that with fairies, too. Oh my gosh. I just thought of something. What if I just did... like that? Wow, yeah. So in low grav, you can do really busted things if you're on 111. That's incredible. Duplicating made even easier. I'm about to run out of cold protection. Also, I forgot that. I'm gonna go back for that. No, not really. Without cold protection, I think the whole of the ruins over here, yeah, are in the cold. So what do I have for cold protection? Actually, you know what? Maybe we can get around this. Yeah, you know what? Actually, I think we will be okay. Never mind the fact that I have, like, infinite health. But also, aside from having infinite health through fairies, I can also just eat food. Force my way through things. Yeah, I titled the stream Hawkman because we're going to get the glide suit today, but, like, man, it looks like we're actually going to complete the Zonite set first. It's kind of incredible. Alrighty. So I don't have an appropriate bow for mirror shield shenanigans. Or, sorry, for using the Dazzle Fruit. I don't have an appropriate bow for Dazzle Fruit shenanigans, but we can still actually solve the puzzle if we want. I don't think that would be a bad thing. Besides, mirror puzzles are fun. Come on. If a bit precise. Huh? Oh. Well, hold on. There we go. No, no, no. There we are. Not that bad. Now we have the shrine. I want what's in there, though.
Yup.
To do that, let's see which one would give me the right angle to point at that one. This one, I think? Yeah, I think this one. There we go. And I believe that's a sage's will.
Yup.
There we go. Excellent.
Yup.
Thankfully, it's warm in there. Another free blessing. Because all the puzzles are on the outside. Star, fragment, staff. I'm gonna say no. We'll leave it in there. It's good to know there's a staff, though. If I come back here, I can get that staff, destroy the star fragment, and attach a sapphire to it and make it a useful weapon. Sadly, the Kirby Star Rod effect is mostly useless. It's kind of a shame, but it is an option. Stakes. Shock emitters. Stabilizers. Lots of neat stuff in there. All right. All right, so how to proceed from here? Fly out? Jump out? Well, I guess. Sure. We'll fly out.
Yup.
And where is our next tower? Well, there's our next set of sky islands. That's right, the tower is over that way. And finally, we found another one of the glide set islands. Get all the warp points at least. Out of one area and into another. Since we're already here. Well, you know what comes next. Might as well get the last piece of the Zonite set. Okay, let's just eat some food here. Stay healthy. There's all these fish. And some of them are hardy. Wasn't there more? I feel like there was more. There's more, yes. There's another hardy bass. Yeah, there's a couple of them up here. I'm gonna go ahead and solve the puzzle normally. Again, if I had a multi-shot bow, I could probably just cheese it, but I could also just do it just as easily. It wouldn't really be hard or anything. There's a chest over there. Might as well. Mirror times 3, very good. Again, this is very, very cheesable via Dazzle Fruits, but, like, it's also just not hard to do. So we're just gonna do it. And I'm also cheesing this with health, of course. We can just grab this. If we don't want the shrine, we can just get the Zonite piece. And Unfortunately, I still don't think it's gonna let me. Yeah, it won't. Yeah, it won't let me do it. Yeah, not without a multi-shot bow, it won't let me. There we are. That's okay. There we go. Let's go in and solve this. No reason not to. We're gonna have a lot more stamina by the end of this. There's a lot of blessings because of all the puzzles in the overworld. And I'm glad that makes this quick. So much quick progress on the shrines. 9 of these now. I haven't turned in yet. At some point in the near future, it will be worth it to turn in. So many gotcha machines. Balloons. Okay. Okay, now that we're done here, yeah, there's the tower. We have a shrine we can come back to. Now we glide over there. I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, nothing immediate that we have to worry about. Hebra's over there. You know, it might even be convenient to go ahead and get that part of the glide set now. On the way to the tower, yeah, that might actually be really good. Let's do that. If it's an option. Might as well. Not having Tool in here kind of sucks, though. Super slow. I figure eventually we'll be out of the cold weather zone, however. There we go. Endura shrooms, OP. Very, very much so. pause here and go to break. And then when I return, we will get our first piece of the glide set. Finally, we are well on our way to becoming Hawkman. I will see you guys in just a minute. Okay, welcome back, everybody. It's finally time. Finally time for the dive ceremony. Gotta confirm our authorization. It's Raru's hand. And now we can begin. Courage Island. This is honestly one of the easier ones. It's just this last part that's a little tricky without the suit. There's the shrine. And we'll activate it now. Why not? In fact, is it a blessing shrine? Yet another one? Because if it is... No, it's actually a shrine we gotta do. Okay, combat training, archery. Oh. It doesn't really matter. Let's just do it. Well done indeed. Heighten your senses again, take aim, and defeat the enemies. This is them explaining the most broken mechanic in the game, by far. Bullet time is crazy. It was crazy in Breath of the Wild, and it's crazy in this game. Good bow? Ooh, okay. Mediocre bow. I mean, may as well, though. I'd say we're making pretty good progress. In all honesty. 'We got the full Zonite armor. We're clearing shrine after shrine. Getting a lot done in the sky, mostly. "22 seconds. Not too bad, considering we don't have the glide set. We'll come back for that. I mean, that's literally just turn a regular charge into... Yeah, passing the time trials just turns a regular charge into a big one, which is nice, but we can duplicate. So I'll probably come back and break those records, but I'm not in a hurry. I keep looking around. Like, I keep looking at the map as if I have the map, but I don't have the map yet. I have to actually go over here to get the map. So let's go take care of that. I forget what the gimmick of this one is. Is it literally just that we have to find a way to climb up to it? Or is that what they... I mean, it's obviously not going to be a problem if we drop down on it. We're not out of stamina. Yeah, this one actually works. Amazing. No crazy side quest for this one. Not all of Purra's towers are broken. It's like, what, only 2 or 3 that haven't been broken somehow? Very good, very good. Now where to answer? Maybe there isn't. Maybe there just isn't a tower near this that's gonna be nice and convenient. Yeah, I think we have to just do these three towers next. That's all there is to it. It's the most efficient way to get it done. We gotta find the towers. Fly from one to the other, although I cannot see them. That's concerning. We may not have a choice but to do a long flight if we want to be efficient. Where is the Hebra Tower? Isn't it at the top? Yeah, of course, getting this one would probably be more convenient with our location being what it is. I forget where that one is. Can't see very well because of the giant storm cloud in our way. And unbearable cold again. You know what? Maybe we should come back to this with a vehicle after after we do some preparations. I feel like that would probably be smart. Let's also clean up this shrine that we left behind. Oh yeah, also I wonder if Josh's research is finally done and taken care of. So we can get Robbie back to his house. Water makes a way. Oh, yes. It sure does. Infinite platform generation. Let's make sure we have enough. Oh, snap. Be careful. There we go. Alright, so we now officially have all strong construct bows. I guess that's nice. My most used. Just gonna blow that open. No need to mine things, that would be crazy. Also, how about we solve that the fast way? Okay. So, let's have a brief look at how to clone the Zonite devices. Before I carry on, since I need to pull out some anyway, I'm going to briefly show off how to clone those. It's even easier than cloning whatever items you want. Somehow these are still here. These flowers from ages ago that I accidentally dropped down. Even the blood moon didn't erase them, which is honestly kind of interesting that it didn't. So we stand in this corner right here. We don't want to stand right up against the wall, but like pretty close to it. And then we try to pull things out. Then we do YB at the same time. It says we can't take them out, and look at that. Suddenly we have a bunch. And we can clone any of them this way. It might fail if you do the timing wrong, but if you get it right, this is what it will look like. Just duplicating whatever. Again, timing might be tricky, but if you get it right, super easy. And I can just dupe whatever I want. In any order or amount. The hover stones are the biggest deal at the moment. But I'll clone a few other things. Just because I can. Oh. There we go. Yeah, let's go ahead and start using this up too. I was worried the rocket shields would break a lot faster than they are breaking. Apparently Zonite shields are very good for using as rocket shields. Excellent. Alright. So now that we've duped all that, let's go down here. Let's talk to Joshua and Robbie. Do a little more cloning and cooking. To prepare for the next leg of our journey. And speaking of the next leg of our journey, while we're at it, we can also turn in a few orbs, get some stamina for that. She's still way back on...
Oh!
Huh. How do I get that to advance? Yes, but how do I get her research to advance again? I'm trying to remember how. Unless... No, it's not this. Because they won't let us do this. We have auto build. Just like they wanted us to find. What was the trick to making her research advance again? I'll have to look it up, I guess. In a bit. First, let's do some quick and easy preparations. Actually, start turning in over here. One short, unfortunately, but we'll get a heart container and a stamina upgrade. Stamina. Now, we can go all the way up this ladder and not run out of stamina. Very helpful. I am going to especially clone the sun shrooms. Because the sun shrooms gives the cold resistance we want. That time failed, so hold on. Got enough this time. Yes, okay, it worked. Oh, but not that time. Oh my gosh, not that time either. Wow, I'm suddenly failing at the dupe glitch. Glitch is only good if you can actually use it. There we go. Wow, I only got it once. Ugh. What is wrong with me? Why am I suddenly failing? I swear I'm doing it simultaneously, but I mean, I guess I'm not. There we go, got it. Okay, yeah, got it those times. All right. Excellent. We're gonna need that where we're going. Although I guess I could drop in on Rito Village just to buy the set. I could do that. And I might. But at least I want to have 2. I want to go ahead and have 2 anyway. Just for use in case I don't want to switch outfits or something. And these will be helpful to have 2 for later. Okay. Very good. Map's looking a lot more filled out. We've got a bunch of shrines over here to do. That we just kind of picked up and then didn't do. Let's take care of them. The more we can fill out our stamina, the better. Oh. Never mind, not this one though. No, we don't want survival. Not the survival ones. Those we're saving for last. So let's try this. Oh, this one's a freebie. Good, good. And it's a scepter. Ooh. But I still have my rod over here, though. Yeah, we're gonna come back for this. We're gonna leave that in there. I'm gonna leave a marker on the map that that's a good thing to have. Weapon for later. What's in this one? Scoop it out. Oh, this one. Yeah, all right. Yeah, this one's really easy. Just attach that. Make that rotate. And head back up. which I don't know why I'm doing manually. That. If there is a treasure chest in this one, I don't know where it is. Like, I remember searching through all the balls down there to, like, try and find one. But there's nothing buried in there. I don't think. Or maybe there was and I forgot, but I don't think there was. Maybe I'm forgetting it, but whatever. It's not the treasure chests in here are like, if it's not immediately obvious, then we'll just go without. Okay, what next? How about Hestu? Let's see, Hestu is going to be along the road somewhere. I forgot exactly where. Up here, I want to say? Or maybe it was... Let's see, we go this way. I'm pretty sure he's on the road leading up to this area. Yeah, isn't he like right here? Yeah, I think so. I think that's where I want to go. Of course, there's like nothing above that. Not directly, anyway. Welp. Let's get to flying. Auto build's gonna be fantastic for this. Or at least it will be after I pull out the parts. At some point, I'll actually go back down into the depths and maybe get some more Zona. Oh. I have to tell it to build it. That would be helpful if I actually told it to build. Alright. Let's fly out along the road and grab whatever we can on the way. Grab that shrine. This is so much faster than a horse, and so much easier to control and better to use overall. Where is it? Oh my gosh. There it is. All right. Ha! Actually nailed that landing. Useless. but I was able to check it out anyway. Should I just solve it now? I don't want to lose my bike. We'll come back to actually do the shrine later. Past here. Yeah, now I'm positive. Hestu's just beyond the stable over here, isn't he? The stable is right next to our first geoglyph. We can come back to deal with Impa later. Same thing with the shrine. I just really want Hestu. I really want more inventory space. Couple weapons, couple shields, basically all the cheap upgrades would be really fantastic to have right now. Also, I kind of wonder what happens if I get the memory before even talking with Impa. Yeah, we're gonna do a few things out of order in this playthrough. Or quote-unquote out of order. Yeah, he's up there. I mean, you could turn back from them. One tier 2 spin attack later, and it's all over. I do have Korok seeds. Actually, shield. So I want more rocket shields. Weapons. Gonna skip the dance from now on till next time I upgrade. Oh, look at the time. Look at the time, indeed. Okay, having Hestu is huge. That takes care of big concern. Let's see. I think actually, the more I stare at our situation here, the more I'm starting to think maybe the best way to get what I want is actually just to fly there. straight up. Oh no, there's one of the towers. I don't think it would necessarily be easier to fly from up high. I mean, we're gonna have the same speed higher up or lower down either way, so I think, yeah, I'm just gonna fly like this. Just fly there from the ground a bit. We have plenty of these large Zonai charges, so let's make use of them. But yeah, notice how there's like nothing. Like, yeah, I guess we could have the tower shoot us up, but I mean, other than that, it'd be the same travel distance from where we're already at. So let's just go. Let's just go. This is where our cold protection food will come into play. Again, I'm thinking about doing a lot of things out of order in this playthrough. Like getting a memory before I talk to Impa, or what if I go down in there to the... Forgotten Temple over there before I talk to Impa. I wonder what will happen. You know, I wonder what she'll say. Probably something along the lines of, "Oh, you've already been there." As expected. Something like that, I'd imagine. But I'm curious, you know? You know what else? I don't think I've actually been to a stable. Well, I mean, I've been to a stable, but I haven't actually spoken to them.
Aye. Huh? Oh. 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 Huh?
Pony points.
Oh. Oh.
Eventually, we'll have to catch a horse and do something. Yeah, and do something with that. But in the short term, we don't have to worry about that. I'm gonna grab the shrine. Again, I don't want to lose my bike, so I'm going to grab it and run. It's just the most convenient way to handle the overworld exploration. It's just kind of how it goes. We're gonna avoid the Gleeok, if at all possible. I would prefer to not deal with it. At least not yet. Why would Addison put a sign up here? Is there an actual, like, road around here? Okay. If I launch, I think I'm gonna lose my bike, but I think it'll be worth doing, though. Yeah, they're making this that hard to get. I think my best course of action is probably just to make another bike. Yeah, I'm on my way over here. Get that up there. Yeah, these towers, some of these towers are just in really hard to reach places. There's just no way around it either. Well, thankfully, the game was very kind. Hey, look at that. There's a control stick right there. Beautiful. We can make the journey nice and easy. Not too much pain at all. We'll, of course, unlock a bunch of things on the way. As usual. Unless this is a battle. Is this going to lead me to a construct? We might have to forego this one. I mean, I guess I could do it, but... No, actually this one is, looks like a carry. I still don't necessarily think now's a good time. I want to focus on getting the towers and getting my objective for today. I want to get the suit. The glide suit is so helpful. I'm gonna briefly stop for this. This one probably drops. No. Wow. A lot less of them drop than I thought. Speaking of dropping, let's not run into a wall this time and lose our bike. grab that, and then we'll be on our way to the tower over there. Oh, the gravity. I think we can just sail right over this pretty easily, can't we? Yeah. Is that the sun? I believe it is. Gonna have to dupe some more of these charges. Eventually. Oh, you know what? It might actually be faster to get that. Which is faster, the tower or getting the skydiving islands there? I think the skydiving islands might be our best bet. No, maybe the tower is closer. But I'm just gonna get the islands and then get the tower. Because that's what we're here for. We're here for the peace. Armor piece. Actually, you know what I should be doing right now? That I'm not doing? We literally just got through collecting this. Better energy consumption. Or less energy consumption, rather. Yeah, maybe the tower would have been better, but I don't care. This was my objective the whole time. The bike survived that and landed upright. Let's put on what we do have of the set. This one is, I think, the intermediate one, yeah. As the rings are moving. We'll be doing the advanced one in just a bit. I mean, I guess we could just do it. Yeah. It's probably a blessing anyway. No, it's not. Never mind. And in the dark at that. We'll be back for that. Construct head, okay. And we found the light too. This one's easy enough. Maybe I can even break the 20-second record on the first go. Let's see if I can. Well, not like that. That's probably gonna cost me. Unless I make up the time somehow. No, I'm not gonna get the 20 seconds, but I did get it. I accidentally mashed X. Oh, no, I did beat it. Okay. I forgot what the record was. Maybe the record was 25. No, we're good. That was awesome. Now we have the pants to go with the set. Now it's time. Well, we can't go to the Korok Forest. Now it's time to go over that way. Still out of Zonite, still out of Zonite. Alright, alright. Thankfully, that is not a problem. Also, Dinral is over there. I don't want that. Hello. Gotta be careful not to go too low. I think if we go to surface level, it's gonna void warp us. That's no good. Yeah. I definitely want a piece of Dinral. That sounds fantastic. The less dragon hunting I have to do later, the better. Uh-oh. Well, we can glide the rest of the way anyway. We're fine. So close. There's no way we miss from here. Okay, I was about to say, it's not gonna go into the hole, is it? Please don't. Okay. Very good. Is this by chance? Yes, it is. Of course it is. Of course it is. There's your rock back. Okay, so this one, we just need a bunch of rocket shields. I mean, or we need to glide down on top of it. But in this case, I wanted the dragon part, so rocket shields it is. And it gets even better because there's more rockets here. I guess we're going to this one. This out of the way. How they managed to build this tower and then have that hoverstone placed there in the way after the fact, I don't know. Like, without noticing what would go wrong necessarily there.
Oh. Ah.
Yeah, no problem. We'll fix it for you. And as soon as we get this, we already have the other glide set trials available to us. So we'll just go ahead and get that. And with this, our map is almost finished. Yeah, okay, so it looks like it might have been better to come here first and then go to the trials, but oh well. It's not too big a deal. This one's gonna want that construct, isn't it? Which again, I could do now, but I think I'll come back to later. Yep, it's pointing straight at it. My main concern today is getting the map and the glide set, which I'm about to have, and I ended up getting the Zonai set in the process, which is kind of fantastic, because those are two of the most useful armors in the game. Now, next up, of course, would be a way to upgrade those things. Found one with the steering stick. That's nice. Yeah, so we'll just we'll take the warp point, and I think we'll be good. Yep, just one region left, and I'll probably get that tomorrow when we do the Rito area. For now, we need to head over here. Can't believe I didn't do anything in those sky islands over there. Finally time to become Hawkman and get the mask and complete the set. Yeah, may need a bike to get over there. That's okay, though. We can do that pretty easily. It is very cold, but we have an answer for that as well. Could use this. It is pretty high up, and the more fans we have, I think the better off we'll be, possibly. Let's switch on our full Zonite set, and yeah, we'll go ahead and use the provided vehicle. Why not? It has the extra batteries and everything, too. Why not? First things first, we gotta gain a lot of altitude. I mean, I guess we could glide down from the trial if we wanted. That might work too. Either way is fine by me. Look. Here's another one. Here's a replacement. I'm fine with taking the intended path this time, though. This honestly seems to be good enough. Yet another one. Yeah, we're just gonna ignore all the missile fire coming at us. I'm sure we'll be safe. Surely nothing could go wrong. Alright, since this one's pretty far out there, maybe I should do this one. Oh. Yet another one of these vehicles. How nice of them. There's probably a lot of goodies down there, yeah. Might be a place to mark here in a minute. Just take this. Bring it out over here. Pull out our auto build. Our cheap carrier build. Done, nice and easy. Yes, we can carry it like this. Okay, good. I was worried we wouldn't have enough room. But we have plenty. Bike will do a sick trick. We'll land. And here's our next easy shrine. It's probably even especially easy. I'll bet you this is a blessing. No, it's not. Ooh, okay. Oh, yeah, it's this. I remember this. We all know how these are solved. Just take a tiny, tiny amount of damage. And it's free. Those spikes that would have easily impaled and killed a person dealt 1/4 heart. Link is invincible. Link is easily a superhero. This one, same thing. Don't know how they thought we were gonna solve it, but this is how we're gonna solve it. What's in here? Very good. Makes perfect use of our brand new shield slot. I love that idea. I'm just gonna clone a bunch of those real quick. And then we're done. Let's get the gotcha machine. Believe it or not, these do count. I believe these do count as map locations. Strangely enough. Is that everything this one has? It looks like it. Okay. Run over here and explore what's over here real fast, and then we're off to the trial. What goodies await us here? Let's be sure we're as sneaky as we can be. Okay, stamina. Lots and lots of easy stamina. Ah, here we go. That's what I thought. Yeah, there's some hearty food up here. As expected. Before I put the marker down, though. I have a feeling it's even better up top, isn't it? There's also probably a Korok seed or two up there, if I had to guess. Am I right, game? I am indeed. I'm very right. Okay. Oh, well. I missed. That won't do any good. Yep, splash fruits, dazzle fruits, sundelions. Some meat if I want it. Still don't get how flightless ostriches made it up here. Oh, hey, it's Zelda. Hi, Zelda. At least they seem to be flightless birds, anyway. They don't look like they have wings. They look like they're all leg. Am I right? It sure seems that way. Yeah, there it is. I need an extra rocket. Excuse me. For my brand new shield. There we go. Yeah, okay. I think that wraps up everything we're gonna get here. Let's head down to the island here for the most challenging of the glide parts. And before we do it, hello there. Oh, wait, no, you're gonna send me all the way down there, aren't you? No, we'll come back for that after we have the warp point. All right, now. Put on what we do have. Let's do it. This one is tough because the clouds obscure the ground. And it is very easy to run into the ground. And if we do run into it, we will be using a ferry. But I haven't had to use... I don't believe I've had to use any fairies this playthrough so far. Memory serves. Yeah, look at these. Look at these clouds getting in the way. So if I do hit the ground, it'll be a first. Huh? Oh, there we go. Oh my gosh. With the other two pieces of the glide set, this is significantly easier to handle. Yeah, I've got plenty of fairies anyway, I'm just saying. It'd be nice if I didn't have to use so many. Or any at all. Okay, this one is a blessing. Good. And a good one at that. Just a diamond straight away, huh? Perfect. One more and we'll have 2 more stamina upgrades. I think we can swing that for the end of the stream. Definitely. Within 35 seconds. Let's see if we can make it faster than that. Sure. Sure we can do better. Made it in less than 25. Does that work? Yep, there we go. We actually got both rewards right away. Nice. Most excellent. And now we are the hawk. I mean, it sure looks like a hawk to me. Yeah. Now we are Hawkman. Okay, very briefly, I would like to go ahead and get the record over here. Just so I can have it. And then we're gonna do one more shrine, I guess. Get 2 more stamina upgrades. We'll stop by and get some more inventory upgrades from Hestu. For sure. And then I'm not sure. We'll see. $20 seconds or less. Should be a breeze. With the full set, we do it in 17 seconds. Well, a little less than 18. Very good. Now I should have the record on all of them. Okay. Now, we need one shrine, do we? Let's see what this one is. Oh, this one is something we still have to do. Okay. Well, never mind. We're not doing that one then. We'll do a different one. One of these ones on the ground will suffice nicely. Yeah, these are going to be easy. In fact, we could probably rocket shield our way all the way up. Yeah, some of these early shrines, if you have enough like bomb shields and rocket shields, you can very easily get over everything. You know what? What if I say screw it? I can. I can get all the way up here. Do I want that treasure chest? Is it worth it? I don't know that it's worth it. Oh. Oh, that's right. It won't let me turn it. But that's okay. Or maybe it's not, because we can't grab things too far above or below us for some reason. It's alright. There we go. Oh, is that not enough for it? Maybe I need... Guess I need two after all. That's weird. Well, okay. There's another way to solve this. Of course, there's an even better way to solve this. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm an idiot. Gotta remember all my tools. I didn't just start with that. And now... There, done. Okay, and with that, we need to reattach some rockets, so... There we go. Having the power to just rocket up inside the shrines is really broken. Coming prepared is really broken. Alright, let's get some upgrades. Hestu's right there. We've got enough for 2 stamina upgrades. You know what? I think we should get started on some fairy fountains. At least 2 of them, so we can get the tier 2 upgrades. That would be most helpful, I think. Yes, we have Korok seeds. Yeah, we'll do a couple weapons. But believe it or not, shields are just as important. And I guess we'll grab some bows too, because eventually we are going to want to fight some Lionels and get some really good bows. We have a pretty good chunk of Korok seeds. Let's get some bows. Let's get all the cheap upgrades, you know? Let's get those out of the way. Yeah, like, oh my gosh, we can hold bows. Lots of bows. If you guys really want to, I'll let you guys see the cutscene once, if you ask for it. But otherwise, I'm just gonna skip them, just because it's faster. Shields for mobility. What would another weapon cost me? 5, yeah, we'll do that. Very, very good. We'll go weapon. Then after that, we'll definitely need to go for bows and shields next time. Oh my goodness. That feels so much better. So much more room. It's amazing. Okay. Now. Some of these. One of those. And a horn of Dinraal. Did it work? Uh-oh. Oh, yep, it worked. It worked. And we never run out of stamina. There we go. Let's see, where am I at for food? Still relatively healthy. We'll do a little just-in-case cooking, I think. That's true, actually. Let's also get one of these. Just in case we need cold resistance one more time. Pardon us, hero coming through. Lots of stamina. 5 hearts is all we need to get the full value out of a fairy, assuming we ever use one. So until we have our stamina maxed out, there's technically no reason to bother with hearts. Although I might get, although after I complete the second ring here, I'll probably get 1 heart. Okay. So what can we do next? You know what? Let's go to the mines here. Let's purchase some more battery. We've got enough large zonite. Why not make use of it? Oh, and we're so close, too. Pardon me a moment. There. That should be all we need. From here on out, I don't think we're actually going to need to duplicate any more large zonite. Because we should be able to just... Like, we've already got a pretty decent amount of battery. But also, fighting bosses down here will give us 20 per boss we beat, so... I guess what I'm saying is... We're just about to the point where we can start really fighting things. Not really having to worry too much. So we might just do that instead of bothering to duplicate. Yeah, also every one of these mines we discover has a free 20 in it. Alright, that's another full battery right there. I'm gonna grab these large poes because they're basically free. We'll get a battery made. Grand pose, excuse me. And then once we get that battery made, I think we'll work on the first couple of fairy fountains. And then that'll probably do it for today. I figure this is pretty good progress. Next time, we will definitely tackle the Rito. 'Cause I miss Tulin. Traveling around the Sky Islands without Tulin has made me miss Tulin quite a lot. I will take that. Excellent. 4 batteries enough to utilize efficient vehicles like our bike pretty well, I think, without needing to concern ourselves too much. With how much stamina we have. Especially since we already have the full Zonite set. I set out to get the Glide set, and ended up with the full Zonite set in the process. 2 of the most useful armors in the game. Now, we're gonna go here. Are we gonna go here? I mean, yeah, we're gonna go here. And then we're gonna dive down, start on those fairy fountains. Because now that we have the Glide set, obviously we have to upgrade it so we can ignore fall damage. Hey Aurora, how's it going? Good to see you. I assume you're done with your work week. Oh my goodness, having this much maneuverability while gliding down was fantastic. Just finished dinner with the family. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I do have to remember that I don't have impact proof yet. What'd you guys have? Was it good? Taco salad, okay. Well, I know what they're gonna do here. Yeah, I know how this works. Pretty simple. Gonna grab this. A Zonite shield. Perfect. And this is how we do shrines efficiently. So, Aurora, I know you've beaten the game now. What do you plan to do now that you have? You moving on to a different game, or is there still some things you want to wrap up? Moving on? Fair enough. I know you also have a lot of games still to do. Perfect. Some rockets. As it turns out, I wanted those. Now we have 4 rocket shields. Oh, that's right, I forgot about them. Should probably get them first. Might as well get this started. So, have you decided what game you want to move on to? I know you've got a few to pick from. Haven't decided yet? Fair enough. That one died right away. Good. Maybe Persona 4? Wait. Persona 4? Haven't you completed Persona 5? Also, did you complete Persona 5 Royal? Did you ever finish that? Here we go. Oh, that's right. Do we have to go to the newspaper first? Oh, that's right. We have to go to the newspaper before we can do this. Oh my goodness. Yeah, looks like we're headed to the Rito sooner than I thought. Thank goodness, we've already come pretty close. Games don't require them to be played in sequence. I mean, yeah, I know. They're all non sequiturs, but I'm just saying another Persona game? Also, you're gonna finish KH2 before P5R, huh? Okay. Oh, hello. Hello. Oh my goodness. All the way down, huh? Huh? What? I'm lost. What was I supposed to do with that? Was I supposed to examine it? Oh, maybe that's what they wanted. Yeah, I think that was a catch midair. Okay. I thought it was going to make like a landing target or something way down on the surface. It's like, oh my gosh, really? Yep, there we go. You were right. How silly of me. I don't know why I didn't think to do that in the first place. Is there another shrine over here? Looks like a place to practice ramp jumps. Yeah, but I don't see like a shrine thing anywhere. How about we just go over here and grab whatever they were wanting us to jump for? Well, are you staying faithful to your, speaking of Kingdom Hearts 2 being a thing. Oh, look, a random sage's will. Okay. Speaking of Kingdom Hearts 2, are you staying faithful to your grind? Try and get dodge? I believe you said there was some kind of grind involved, right? Like there's anything else here. No shrine. Sad. But I mean, we got a sage's will, so I guess I guess I shouldn't be too sad. And there's the final tower, but we'll get that. We'll get that later. One thing at a time. Get that next time. Since we're all the way up here, though, we're definitely gonna get the village. And we will grab... We'll grab this, too. There's your rock back. I mean, I could go up there now and maybe grab the set. Why not? Tired of all this cold damage. Quick, I'm about to die.
Hi. Oh.
Huh? No, I want the pants. What are you talking about?
Oh. Hi.
There we go. Perfect. Now we won't die in the cold anymore. Okay. We want the newspaper. And I want to get my directions. Where? Spooky snow-covered Rito village here. I remember the first time I came here, I was like, whoa, where are all the adults? Where is everybody? Like, the kids are here, but everything's covered in snow. What's going on? Okay, time to start this side quest, which inevitably we will actually do.
Ah!
So I want to get all the armor pieces.
Ah!
Smash through the talking since it's not even voice acted.
Ah.
To!
Hmm. Ah.
This person recognizes us.
Ah. 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 Ah.
Ah, the too little too late froggy armor.
Wow. Hey!
There it is. We will collect it, of
Oh.
course.
Huh.
Ah.
But given our ability to fly, like, it really is too little too late. Also, why is it missing an arm? Like, it looks like it's made for Link. But how would they know that he's missing an arm? Also, what about the other hand? So we can only climb with that hand? Some weird one-handed climbing they expect us to do. I don't know.
Ah. Sapow!
Okay, now. We can get the quest moving. I want to get at least one fairy fountain unlocked tonight. Before I call it a night. And next time I'll be sure to I'll go ahead and look up what finishes Josh's research so that we can get Robbie moved out back to the lab so I can get the travel medallions next time.
What?
I forgot how to finish Josh's research because I have auto build and everything.
Oh.
I thought that would finish it, but I guess it doesn't. So we'll get all the travel medallions next time.
Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Oh. Huh. Ah. Oh.
Sure wish this was all voice acted. I mean, I might still skip through it anyway, but it would still be nice. Okay. For some reason, glue doesn't make these wheels... Oh. That's not straight. Come on. Get off of there. For some reason, glue doesn't make these wheels stick on there in a way that wouldn't allow them to turn. There we go. Like, yeah, like you'd think This would prevent the wheels from turning. I mean, unless it's the axle that's turning inside of there, but with the pivot right there, I guess it's possible. Still seems somewhat unlikely. Okay, now we're just missing one thing. A horse. Of course, I suppose I could build something to make it so I don't need a horse. Do I want to just get a horse? Or build a thing to avoid needing a horse? Unfortunately, we can't fly them wherever. Can I put like a control stick on this and like just ride it? Is that a choice? I want to try something. If I just do this. Surely this won't actually work. Will it? I mean, it might. It could. I could also just carry it up myself, but that'd be a little slow. Oh my gosh, it totally works. It works very, very slowly. I might want more fans. But the fact that this works at all is rather impressive. Huh. Okay, yeah, hold up. Maybe gonna want a second fan. Yes, I'll bet it is. Need more thrust. Okay, stop interrupting me. Seriously. Well, we just have 2 fans. Or maybe if I put... I wonder if some big wheels would work too. If I put some bigger wheels on the side or something. Probably would. Okay, well now there's 2 fans. Yes, okay, now we're going. Now we're going places. Controls are pretty delicate, but we're actually gonna make it. No horse required. Ha! Amazing. And they want us to use a vehicle next time. The second one. Perfect.
Yeah, yeah.
Beautiful.
This one's my favorite one.
Yahoo! Yeah, yeah.
She's not gonna do it this time, but she normally just like gives a little cough after emerging.
Ah.
Aye. Ah.
Huh?
I mean, there is some gloom on the land, but it's mostly under the land. Mostly the result of what looks to be Ganondorf having a Splatfest down there. A little money.
Sapow!
Mm.
Tuha!
Ah.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
And we'll probably get all of the rest of the fairy fountains. I don't know about next time, but soonish. Like I said, we need to hurry up and get the second one at least. So we can get tier 2 upgrades and get impact proof.
Huh?
Let's see if we have enough for any enhancements. Yeah, just key swings. So yeah, we can get level 1 enhancements. All right.
Huh?
Okay, so as soon as I'm done enhancing these things, I think we're done for tonight. Tomorrow, there may be some Pokemon to do, perhaps. I'll look into that some more.
Oh.
I'll actually watch the Nintendo Direct that I wasn't aware of. And we can discuss it in more detail. Yeah, there may be some Pokemon tomorrow, but mostly we'll be back to doing this, so we'll see how it goes. Anyway, I think that's gonna do it for tonight. I'm gonna pull out some rockets real quick and refuse to my shields. Just gotta take care of business, you know? We'll go ahead and risk it. Why not? With rockets lying around everywhere and the ability to duplicate them anyway, why not? I'm gonna head back over to the landing, and that's gonna do it. I would say we've made sizable progress today. Very sizable progress. But there's still a lot to do. Gotta go help the Rito. We got Lionel's to fight, because I think we're just about ready for that. So much to do. More shrines, of course. We gotta get the travel medallions. That'll be probably what's next. But for today, that's gonna do it. Thank you all so much for coming. This has been a fun stream. Avalon, Aurora, Michael, Duck Game, Geo, even Frizz stopped by, and also Firelina came by at the beginning of the stream. Thank you all so much for coming. You guys have a good night. I will see you all tomorrow.
Hey guys, thank you for watching. If you've made it this far, consider checking me out on Twitch at twitch.tv/TrinfiniteX every Friday, Saturday, and Monday. I'd love to meet you. The details will be down below in the description. Also, subscribe to the channel if you want more content like this. Leave a like on the video if you enjoyed it, and a comment on what game you'd like to see next, or what you think of my content. I'd be happy to hear from you. As always, have a wonderful day, and I'll see you around.